does your people's form?
Choose your destination.
Hi. Where was it? Vampire. Sunless. Elder Vampire. Vampire Castle Foundation. Unlocks... If I'm reading this right, this gives us passive thrall income. Which is so much better than the Elder Sovereigns. Because they have to go out and collect their stuff. I am full of phlegm. And again, when am I not? Looks like we're going for Cult of Death? Cool. Anyway. Welcome, Acolytes, to Thrones of Blood. Finally here. We can play discount vampire counts in Age of Wonders 4. Excuse my bodily noises. Excellent. So that would be a reason to choose a food-heavy culture. Anyway, Rued Drevanya, as an elder vampire, returned to the Rued realm of all... I need to look that up, see if it's a word or a typo. Oh, Rued. As in to rue. Let's say of all vampire kind, foil or court, its two feuding arch-vampire guardians, as you venture to uncover the mythical crypt of the deathless god, and bring about a long-awaited reckoning of blood. So yes, elder vampires are ageless undead, blessed with nightborn powers, dominating the minds of their thralls and drinking the blood of their enemies. They must shun the sun, but thrive in their sunless domains, spreading from the shadows of their castles. All elder vampires are connected through ancient blood, dating back to the Ark vampires and the curse of the storied Pale Prince. Due to this, a strong awareness of origin dictates the hierarchies among vampires and their undead nobility. Still, even an elder vampire hybrid may rise to fame after devouring the power of many purebloods. Arch-vampire. A myth even among vampires themselves, the arch-vampires are said to be bitten by the deathless god, the very first vampire to roam the worlds within. The material worlds embedded within the astral sea. They are ancient and proud, dismissing the elder vampires that spring from their own fangs, or so it is told in the tales of the Crimson Reign. Yet the deathless god, his domain, and consorts all vanished in the mists of time. Urvatog. Maybe it's just supposed to be Urvatog? I don't know. Who knows, there might be a voiceover thing that gives me the pronunciation, but it's going to be in like British English or a affected accent. To some, he is the divine progenitor who sired perfection into existence through the pure-blood Ark vampires, while to others he is but a mythological monster who once terrorized the astral sea in a bygone age. Yet to one alone he shall forever be remembered as the gallant Pale Prince of Roses. Urvatog, the first vampire, Blood Emperor, Eternal of the Crimson Reign, and Deathless God who died yet rose again. His grand dominion of Drevanya once spread far and wide, until deepest betrayal sealed him away within a crypt to fade beyond memory into myth. Here he slumbers in perpetuity, though certain cults tell that he shall one day, or one night, rise again to bring about a coveted reckoning of blood. His eternal attendants are but animated remnants of a now long-forgotten race. They once served the family of the Pale Prince of Roses, back in brighter days. And this is the land realm. So there's no large bodies of water. Explorative underground. So caverns are much smaller, but more numerous. There's more pickups in the underground. More ancient wonders underground. More underground provinces are covered in diggable earth. There aren't a lot of free cities around, and this is the new Sunless Highlands! So Sunless, Snow and Ice provinces are common. Sunless being the new one. Absent of sunlight. The absence of sunlight has spread thorny and dark flora, dotted with crimson roses. Cities annexing these provinces suffer stability penalties. Units regenerate less health in these provinces. They only receive half the healing they would in combat. But units in cities that have Heartless, or are of an empire led by another vampire, are immune to these effects. Starting on easy because I am Lepus. And looks like we're going with Dark Cult of Death. Let's go for human.
What is their origin culture?
Dark Cult of Death. Which gets us... Looks like only our scout will be mounted by default.
What defines their society?
I was planning on doing feudal, but yeah. Let's see, do I actually want to lean into villaging, raising, migrating, additional? Oh, vassals give food income per population. Do I want to lean into dark nature? Or shadow nature. Silver-tongued, and... So I think that does get me an extra Whispering Stone, so I will have one. I suppose I should actually read out what
is their origin culture?
All this stuff does. Dark, a dictatorial civilization where the strong and ruthless dominate the weak. They use forbidden magics to maintain control and weaken their enemies. We have aggressive units that focus on damage over defense and healing, and we can exploit defeated enemy heroes, depending on our chosen subculture. And with Cult of Death, your people are familiar with death. Sacrifice is the norm and a tool for their overlord to use. Units gain power when any unit is slain, through power of death, getting Immortal Blessing, getting 5 hit points and 2 critical chance up to 10 times. And they get that twice if they get the killing blow. Heroes in our crypt can be turned into embalmed sacrifices, giving us powerful city structures and a unique strategic spell. We may use them to build... or cast Morbid Sacrifice, which gives us temporary buffs. Which is kind of annoying for heroes. It would be better in a long game where there's a lot of heroes running around.
What defines their society?
Taking Silver-tongued, because I like being a diplomatic bastard. Apex Predators, because food from vassals is very nice. And that actually will go nicely with the Thrall income. Also, it fits the death and nature thing we've got going.
Choose your first tome of magic.
I absolutely must grab the Vampire Tome if I can. Excellent. Anything else new on this level? No. It's the Blood Altar, giving us draft income. Ooh. 10 mana for winning in battle. And that just... I'm guessing that works even outside of the province where Blood Altar is built. It's not saying when victorious in battle in that province. That's good. Ooh. That'll be nice. Let's see, so Rite of Bloodletting. Friendly unit takes 5 unblockable physical damage, and then all enemy units within 2 hexes sustain 10 physical damage and 2 bleeding. Rite of Life Leeching. Sacrifice some friendly health to give all adjacent friendly units strengthened lifesteal, blood drinking blades. Ooh. blood-carved rune, or flesh-carved runes. Which gives all of my racial units more regeneration on the world map, and gives their attack and debuff abilities the ability to ignore some status resistance if someone's bleeding. Okay, so we want to focus on battle mages with this tome, because this applies to magic attacks. We got the blood cultist.
What is your ruler's origin?
Let's see. Undead with aversion to light has access to Vampire Castle. It gives us access to passive thrall income, which is fantastic. We drain 20% of the combat experience earned by turned vampire heroes. So when we capture heroes, we can, or I guess also recruit them, we can turn them, or eat them. Our faction is immune to Sunless Terrain's penalties to stability and morale. Here we go. So, at base, we get +1 food, draft, and knowledge per population. Acquiring new population and thralls requires less food when we hit renown level 2. Mines give Imperium. And units cost 20% less of everything when we hit renown level 4. Cool. Let's go for a pure blood. Here. I'd like fast recuperation and adaptable. I feel like Inner Radiance would just be cheating. Although it's only 3 spirit damage. Status resistance. There's going to be a lot of status infliction going on. Tenacious could be good, since we're going to be going for aggressive units. Plus damage penalties from casualties. Elusive. Yeah, that's just good. I think I am going to go for Tenacious.
What is their origin culture?
Dark. Death.
What defines their
Apex
society?
Predators.
What is your ruler's origin? Reveal yourself.
Of course, we gotta go as pale as we can. Actually, yeah, that would be decent.
What is your people's form?
Although I think the one issue would be it's 3 points. But moving faster would be better. I'm gonna give up adaptable. Yeah, might as well.
What is their origin culture?
Truly, we are the apex.
What defines their society?
Yeah.
What is your ruler's origin? Reveal yourself.
Standard physique all around. Yeah, let's go for white and metal. Anything? Skeleton horses. Or whatever those are called. Yeah, let's go for the thorny, rosy things. Well, we'll do what we can. Oh, you can give him heterochromia. Oh, I have to. I just have to. Green is the secondary. Here we go. She's got to be raven-haired. No capes. I just realized what I did. Green and purple. It's not. So. My god, they actually have heals in the game! It's amazing. I definitely feel like this is the best one. Can I get a better face on you? Yeah, you do have skin decorations. Maybe you need those skin decorations. Yeah, I think this'll do. Although I have spotted an odd polygon. Now then, emblem. Dark red on white. Or I guess white on dark red. Let's call ourselves the Mercy Corps.
Your journey begins.
Their dame, Lady of Moonlight. Oh, what's a call things? Instructor is nice. It's a good way to level up quick. Defender is convenient because it just happens. I don't think we're gonna have. Oh, we are gonna have polearm units. Oh, that applies to all melee units. Okay. Something we can just do. Collector, Equipment Mastery, Conqueror, Crusader. Oh, no, Delver would be useful. Protector, Steward. Oh, this is. I think this is finally accessible to our main folks. Oh, I need to actually adjust your.
What is your ruler's origin?
Oh, what to do with you? I feel like Death Knight would be the most effective. Or at least not effective, thematic. Perhaps Ritualist. Although I'm probably going to be focusing more on the Elder Vampire stuff. That is a good point. Blood Orb. Staff of Blood. Might as well. Warlock with the Staff of Blood.
Your journey begins.
Citus. Secretia. Blood Maven comes to mind. Roll Town. What, you mean Secretia? She'll get her secretions everywhere. Yeah, no, Lucretia feels like, and if you mean Lucretia, then Lucretia just feels like a vampire lady name. Let's see. Overseers, Darklings, Overbearing Mainling, Human Shadow Dwellers. Human Thralls. Room Hollow. Choke? Yes, it has to be that. This is almost choke point. Anyway, Steward. Oh, actually, that's going to be really good. Can maintain stability. Free Renown. The trait it gives isn't that great. And the funny thing is, blood isn't supposed to be secreted. Well, I guess it is technically secreted by your bone marrow. Kind of. No, whatever. But, get it. Maintaining positive stability for 5 turns will be good. Yes, let's do this. Steward, Blood Maven Lucretia. Or, I guess, Lucretia. Ruler of the Human Thralls of Choke Point.
Ages ago, in a time when the forces of elemental might roamed the cosmos, a prince betrayed his lover, and through this bloodshed was accursed. Thus arose a being of great power and allure, neither dead nor alive, who fed on the living and prospered in shadows. This vampire would spread his curse of power and damnation through his lethal kiss. Through this, he became the deathless god, a scourge who invaded and enthralled entire realms. And yet, after being born from betrayal, betrayal would be his downfall. False love sealed the deathless god in a crypt, and the unrest that followed damned him and his entire realm to the world vault called Grexolis. As the first vampire was reduced to myth and legend, the vampires who remained were hunted down or fled into the shadows. But then, after ages of banishment, the realm of the undying first vampire emerged from Grexolis' oblivion. Few remembered the cruel, deathless god. But many vampires knew the myth of the blood reckoning, when the deathless god would awaken once more, and the age of vampires would begin. This is the story of the vampire who would bring forth this blood reckoning.
Yeah! Let's fuck everything up by reawakening this guy. Rite of bloodletting and rite of life leeching. Wait, are you... Don't you usually have, like a culture spell? Anyway, Crypt of the Deathless God. 4 years spans a sunless realm of myth and legend, older than the oldest memories of even most Godir. Here, the pure blood lineage long ago began and reached its historic zenith. In those bygone days, vampire kind ruled, a blood-hungry dominion that terrorized the astral sea. Back then, all pure bloods were united under an eternal emperor. The vampire emperor of vampire kind. Now only remembered as the Deathless God. Whether through hubris or betrayal, this dominion of terror ultimately crumbled and was banished into Grexalis for reasons long forgotten. None have since entered Rued Drevanya, until now. As night dawns at the distant howling of wolves, you are left to reflect upon the reason why you have come here. Betrayal undid our greatness, but I aim to restore it once again. For Imperium, hubris caused the downfall of Drevanya. I intend to finish the job. We gain inspiring. The night summoned me here. Its children shall show me the way, giving us Doombat. Or who cares? I only hunger for blood. We lose some XP, but we gain enough experience to rank up. I feel like that rank will be more fun. The Deathless God, first of all vampires, was long ago laid to rest upon this realm. He awaits the coming of one who shall instigate the reckoning of blood. Hated or beloved, the Deathless God is an enigma venerated by secretive blood cults throughout the ages. They long preached the coming of an event, the so-called Blood Reckoning, a time when Rued Drevanya returns from banishment, and the hallowed blood of the Deathless God will either be spilled or once again reinstated to ever greater glory. His crypt is said to lie beneath the blood-soaked mound of a shattered heart. Find it, for the one who unseals it shall decide the future fate of all of vampire kind. The reckoning is at hand. And we have 2 scouts.
Ooh.
Outriders, infiltrate. More vision when in enemy domain. Foresight. Powerful death. Why are you hidden? Can be detected in mountain. Swamp camouflage. Land movement. Forest camouflage. Oh, because we're in a forest hex. Don't have any free pickups. Visible in range. Does not appear so. What I can do. Fire and Roises, yes. As you travel through Rued Drevanya, a faint scent catches your attention. It smells of fire and roses and passion. Your attention shifts to the strange scent, and as you focus, you start hearing a voice, a faint whisper on the wind. Vampire, my prince, find me, where we fought, where we fell, where my blood touched your lips. Find me, the voice whispers. The scent is almost irresistible. Turn to me, my prince. Follow the alluring scent. Somewhere off this way. Ah, well. I guess I know where the heart is. So much blood. Blood rivers. Some gold down there. You know, I really like this position. Yeah, little gargoyles. It's kind of seated in a little crater. Sanguine focus, flesh carved ruins, I think will be first order of business. Oh, we got a level. Yes! Huh. So we got siphon blood instead of draining bite. Probably because we're a caster. So it just auto selects that. +2 range? That'd be nice. Drain familiar. Or stunning drain. Let's get some range on that. Blood blast and siphon blood. One has a pretty long cooldown. Blood, 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 blood. Thank you for the confirmation. Now, what to clear first? I feel like food would be the best option. Desecration chambers. Every turn, one province within or adjacent to the domain alters to sunless terrain. I don't think that's going to be necessary here. Well, it looks like they changed that. Cool. Oh, I need to build the foundation, which means I need to get population. Alright. So something tells me they're going to have more stuff that scales with population. Which is why they set up the UI to allow for expansion in that way. Cool. Anyway, workshop into storehouse. And I guess let's get another... Ooh, nice. Pursuer. Relentless pursuits? Oh. Optional cavalry. You are non-optional cavalry. Scout going. It's like I got a couple of combat spells. Oh. And so we ball. Of course, we have some fire enemies. So I will wait there.
Huh?
No buffs. Let's hold. Wait for him to get closer. Now then. Archers are so nice. Nice. Well, let's proceed up there. Okay, fine, you'll need to step one closer. And then... Is behind you? No? Okay. This feels good. Reinforce shield. Keep it just in case. And then make a move to clear the mana. Mana crystals. Mana node. Grab that gold. You wander out to see who's around. Or grab some random mana that's just sitting around. Man, it's been so long since I've played the Dark Culture. I actually like how they've done stuff. Like your tier 1 chargers are... are expendable now. That's a nice change. Rite of bloodletting. Can't quite reach that guy. Some blood siphoning there. Eliminate this guy. Blood Parasite. Or physical damage each turn. Replaces and counts as bleeding, but ignores status immunity bleeding. Ah. Cacophony, Gift of the Old Blood. If you are undead, you have Life Drinker, you can inflict blood parasite. Schmeck. Schmeck. Do hope to get that myself. So I could use another charger, I guess. First priority is food. I would like a nice fat soda to feed on. Let's see. 3 hexes, 1 and 3. So might as well just go full of volley. Get full volley there. Crusader's Claymore.
Uh-huh.
Got a level. So I can either... Or no, I could get both of these. Drain a friendly unit to heal myself, which would be good by getting down there. Grants the targeted unit 3 strengthened and 3 regeneration. The heal is increased to 3. Blood Drain can work as a stun tool. And then I can use it every 3rd turn instead of every 4th. Missed away. Blood Drain can inflict mind control instead of stunned. Dominated instead of mind control, which lasts until the end of combat. Oh. Still got stuff here. So, oh, there is pickup there, it's just, a little awkwardly placed. Eh. Back to Whisper. House of Omens. Anyway, let's continue clearing our surroundings. Got a workshop, so the storehouse should go up pretty quick. We still have 2 turns until we can start building the Dread Spire.
Ooh.
And 1 turn until we have another scout to look around. Crypt of the Deathless God. It was right there the whole time. Who would have known? Come on in. Don't be shy. I'm just gonna kill you.
Yeah.
Stomach. Mech.
Ah. Mm-hmm.
Nice. Make this. Wand of Provocation. Let's check if that has any other. Nope, just provoke. You know what? Why don't we take out the Burgundy camp as well? Have you wander north? Although that road just ends there. A couple of turns until I can get the race enhancement. We can already claim another province. What are we looking at? We can get more gold. We're hurting for gold at the present. More production would be nice. Build stuff faster. And we've met Slavehold. Sup? You're my friend now. Oh. Time for more soda. Okay, so I got... Yes, sure, these ones are alive. Same deal. Go ahead and stun you if I can. You resisted. How mean. Yeah, that is a thing. Kang and Life Seed. Nice. Bye. Crown of Starblades. Attunement. We cast a spell. Zero space attack gains +1 damage based on the affinity of that spell, stacking up to 3 times. Could be pretty decent. Shattered Rosewood of the Endylon. Of what blood? I'm sure we have already ran into the Endylons of Chaos and Shadow. Maybe Order as well. Where do we go through now? I could wander up. Let's go this way. Also should probably be getting another unit. Oh good. Dread Spire in 5 turns. Haven't unlocked anything there. Let's continue getting an idea of our surroundings. Bit of paint, southwest. Vigilance, Slavehold. I already handed you my thing. Let's go with the Shattered Rosewood of the Endylon. Farmers in provinces affected by this give knowledge. Let's do 3 provinces adjacent to this landmark. Terraforms 1 province. Then a 5 province radiance of its domain. Ooh. Become sunless and lose gloom. And city's empire gains parasitic contamination combat enchantment and fighting in a province with sunless. Giving us the blood parasite dealy. So if I want to expand in this direction. Set up a couple of farms there. Although we need 3 provinces adjacent to the landmark. It only affects 5. It affects 6. It's going to be a challenge to expand in that direction. Let's see. found the source of the alluring call you heard. The scent of roses and ashes grows stronger. Not long after, a faint figure appears before you. My prince, she pauses. You are not my pale prince, but you carry his curse. My curse. She wails, Oh, Urvatog, what have I done? She turns to you and gestures to the shattered rosewood of the Undylon. This is where we fought, this is where I cursed him. Where we betrayed each other. The ghost sighs, and the scent of roses almost overwhelms you. How beautiful we were, how passionate our love. Tell me more. The ghost continues. I was a witch, blessed by chaos. He was a prince, favored by shadow. My prince, he grew roses of glass, such beautiful roses. We fell in love, I gave him everything. And yet, he would not. He spared no rose for me. Why would he keep them from me? Our love turned to ash, and so I decided to take what he would not give. I betrayed him. Those beautiful roses turned to blood glass, forever out of my reach. She wails again, lost in agony. Why did he keep the roses away from me? Why? Why? I will claim blood glass for you. Oh, it's right there. I think that just spawned it in my territory.
Ooh.
So, yeah. Let's go that way. An idea of our surroundings. Flesh-carved runes carve profane sigils onto the flesh of your race, granting them extra regeneration. And there we go. Mark of the Death Cult, power from death for non-dark units. Death Waltz, target friendly unit, gains its action points and health, resurgence, and doomed, dying at the end of the turn. Carved runes, cooking. Knowledge from defeating heroes in combat. Scout wander down to the crypt of the Deathless God. And you continue wandering around. Nice. We're going to be getting that immortal.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Retreat for now. Two predators crossing. A foul mortal stench enters your nostrils. Then a dark stalking figure appears in sight. I know a vampire when I see one. Keeping her hand close to her weapon, she nevertheless regards you with a dark smirk. You're not from around here, are you? I reckon you also seek to uncover the so-called Deathless God of yours, no? Well, so do I, Chief Huntress Griselda. My reasons require no explanation, I expect. If you are also out to slay this deathless god, then I have an offer to make, she proposes, slowly lowering her arms. As a her offer, for now. She returns to you with a thin, honest smile. Thank you for hearing me out. I'll get to the point. My research tells me the crypt of this deathless god is locked with a blood rite, cast by his consorts, explains Griselda. Most of these fled the realm before it got sealed, save two. Princess Consort Mavelith and Prince Consort Watorak. So they stand in our way. Fortunately, they also hate each other's guts, so if you want to open that crypt, this is what we do. Declare war on both of them, so I know I can trust you. Kill the consorts, get their blood, and slay Urvato once and for all. What do you say? I will... Why should I trust a vampire hunter? Be gone! So the crypt of the Deathless God is sealed with the blood of his consorts, and only their blood can make it undone. Little is actually known about the Deathless God besides cultic myth and legend. But amongst the elder vampires, it is known that the Deathless God created the first brood, the dreaded arch-vampires. Of this brood, he selected a harem of consorts, whom he bound to his indomitable will. It appears, however, that they conspired to lock their Deathless God away in this crypt. How and why? Well, only the remaining consorts could tell. To unseal the crypt, one needs to seek out the consorts and obtain their blood, one way or another. I know what to do. So we're not necessarily at war, but he also just does not like me. Because we just met. Okay, we got the vaults, morbid sacrifice, units, and it's not going to be useful for now. Blood cultists could be nice. Mayhaps. Let's go for a finder enchantment. Wait, can annex another province? Let's get a research post. Maybe. Manual combat here. Bloodworms. Blood mats. Parasitic bloat. When this unit dies adjacent to enemies, sustain physical damage and have a chance of gaining blood parasites. And scalds don't have the thing. Corpse Scourge. Parasitic contamination. Every turn, all enemy units with bleeding have a chance of suffering blood parasite. So I'm gonna get closer. Should be within charging range. Steal your health. It's only going to affect one. Wyvern mount. I don't really care about mounts, so goodbye. You have claimed the blood glass. You hear a deep sigh as the ghost appears once more. I betrayed my pale prince, tried to take a rose by force. We fought, she continues. My chaos met his shadow. In our final moment, I cursed him and his roses. He consumed me in his rage. I did not know he had been growing a rose for me all along. Now I can rest, and I can give you my weapon to grant him the same relief. The wish disappears in the scent of roses, fading with memory. Drain her of her essence. Have your scholars chronicle the story.
Ooh.
Well, at least Memento Mori will be good for... Do I want to grab Slavehold forcibly, get some heroes in my crypts and holds? Keening Courtyard. Oh, hey, I can finally get Flesh Carved Ruins ready. Goal. And continue seeing where stuff leads. We got Blood Glass, which gives all of my units hit point regeneration. That's an extra plus 10 on top of the other 10 from... Damn. Some good stuff. Founding and absorbing cities takes less turns, and they have more population. Yeah, that's actually going to be a good idea. Oh. Where would be a good place for a city? Got Blood Glass and mana there. Do I want to go to war with Slavehold first thing and absorb them? Maybe Dreadspire very soon, and then Vampire Foundation, Abattoir, Deep Crypts, and Soul Forge. Oh, okay. It's like unlocks the drafting of Vampire Spider Hatchlings, Doom Bats, Shrieking Bats, and Vampire Spider Matriarchs, but they cost thralls to recruit. Oh, more passive world map regen for vampires. Get the Blood Altar. Need an embalmed sacrifice there. I should focus on building up some military. Let's do an extra stick. See, if I leave Slavehold to sit, it's just gonna, trespass. Okay, should be able to take it on. Without any issue. Let's have you wander over to say hello to the other guy. And same deal with you. Wayfinder enchantment, very nice. Blood drinking blades, yes please. Vampire Castle Abattoir. Deep Crypt. Or the Soul Forge. Let's go ahead and get item crafting unlocked first. Have anything else to cast? Their war. Oh, I can it's a risky battle. But I should be able to manage it, I think. Just a pesky mortal, after all. Go ahead and focus down. Yeah, they really did. Here, claim your blood. Oh. Thanks for doing that, I guess. Continue focusing down the hero. And I guess bully their casters a little. How much health do you have left? 16. So Rite of Bloodletting wouldn't be enough. I guess I could top off my units. Oh sure, focus down my expendables. Yeah. Oh good. Hero down. Chronic Rage there. It's more strengthened than my steel. Yeah, probably a good idea. And proceeded to not finish off any of my units. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So get you out of the way so you can move in. Deal some proper damage.
Huh?
Yeah. We have a resistant plate. Let's go ahead and shove that on. Crown of Starblades as well. Don't need the Wand of Provocation. Blood Drain more often would be fun. You know what? Let's go for a Vampiric Flight. We got a Sundering Foe. Enslave Hold. What do I want to do here? Let's Vassalize. I need to go through all the trouble. Oh yeah! Mortals have Resurgence, so they come back if you win. That's nice. Let's give it another ruler well concealed. Let's meet her. The Grave Archdame. Strange shadows blind your senses, then a sharp whisper enters your inner ear. What is this? I find an unfamiliar elder vampire roaming my realm. After all this time, from the deepest darkness appears the terrifying shape of an arch-vampire, princess consort. Mavelith, the Grave Archdame, fabled author of the Tome of Torment and first wife of the deathless god himself. She inspects you with a predatory gaze, then lifts her chin and produces a faint, fanged grin. Suddenly your chest starts to ache. It appears she's casting some sort of spell on you. Her maleficent stare probes your sight and pricks your very heartstrings. Tell me, my sweet, what brings you to my dominion? To awaken the deathless god. She tears at my heartstrings. We gain enough experience to level up. Tut, little pet, she purrs. However, do you intend to enter his final resting place without even my blood, Yes, I have decided you may stay, she grins. Doubtless you came here to unseal that stinking crypt of my rotting husband, Urvatog. But in order to do that, one first needs my exalted blood, with which that place is thoroughly sealed. However, if you so intend to slay that wretched bastard, then I might be open to making a little trade. If you want my blood, then bring me the obsidian rose from his crumbling palace and lay it before my feet. The offering is made little elder. I'll be watching you, ta-ta. I will consider this. Okay. Oh. On yonder hill dawns an awesome yet doleful structure. It appears abandoned, though it still emanates a powerful, evil aura. The grounds before the rose-choked palace are marked by blood-soaked swamps, reeking with the odious stench of death. Its silent inner courtyard is fended off with a vast creeping wall of razor-sharp thorn bushes, overseen by petrified gargoyles that ward off unwanted visitors. They protect this unhallowed place, where countless lives of mortals were sacrificed in ancient blood rites and orgies in the bygone days when the Blood Emperor Eternal reigned supreme. Lo, this is the vacated Blood Emperor's Rose Palace. Its shadowed halls and corridors are said to harbor unspeakable secrets, as well as a single rose of legendary splendor. But we need to actually explore it, I think. Yep. Okay. Oh yeah, and that's my other... Hey, we got blood drinking blades. Nice. What should I do? I feel like necromancy would be a good follow-up. Just pure thematics.
Necromancers are the greatest healers of all, as they have the power to cure the greatest...
Necrotic projectiles. Get the Vampire Castle Foundation. But I don't have the mana to build the other things. Okay. Actually, I would if I... Well, I can also just grab the conduit. Boom. Ruler has leveled up again, getting us missed away. As units' hit points are reduced to 0, it is displaced by 3 hexes and heals 20 temporary hit points. Hey, we can get our first hero. Battle Saint's Defender or Warrior. Let's go for a Defender. Oh, they're automatically embraced. Hero embraced vampirism. Sure, let's give you the Wand of Provocation. Sword and Crossbow. Interesting. And yeah, you have the vampire tree yourself. Cool. Also, you're a frontliner, so I don't need that second immortal. Frankly, I need mortalists instead of rangers. Because I don't have... and stability is low. Ah! So much stuff that needs done. Aisha the Overseer has been captured. Let's hold on to her. Springstone returned. A new heir will be available in 3 turns. And they will be my vassals in 1. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Completely forgot about that. Memento e Mori. Leading an Undead Slayer, Assassin's Strike. It's tier 4 right off the bat, huh? Oh! And he even has a reinforced shield to go with it. How nice. Also, what is that armor? I need to give you something less stupid looking. Eh. Yeah, sure, let's give you vampire hunter looking stuff. Nice full face helmet. I think this cape just looks silly. Yeah, let's go for that. Gerhardt the Keeper. Anyway, you're still waiting on... Good, I can get that second stack running. So, what does the second one want? Meet him! Like, hi! An odd, bubbling, boiling occurrence enters your awareness, followed by a low hiss. My, oh my, what a quaint, anomalous toy. What a quaint, anomalous toy do I here espy? From the corner of your eye, you see a hot crimson mist erupts, out of which a blood-soaked figure emerges with distinguished poise, the fabled Arch-Vampire, Prince Consort Watorak. After ages of solitude, I am finally graced with a fresh new face, and what a face it is. Are you one of mine, perhaps? No matter, I do so believe introductions are in order. Wouldn't you agree? Or has your generation abandoned their manners as they once did the Blood Emperor Eternal? Don't have any thralls to give. Fingers his glistening lip as he secretly casts a spell on you that boils your blood. Show me how a proper vampire greets their superior. With ecstatic release, your blood stops boiling immediately, as we bow down low and courteously. Why, my dear supplicant, he acknowledges as he makes an aristocratic bow in return. Your grace your prince with a truly savory class of courteousness. Let us conduct business, shall we? Begins the prince consort. I know everything about you, Lucretia. Seeking to open the crypt of our hallowed Blood Emperor Eternal, are you not? For this purpose, one would need the blood of his consorts, like mine. Now, owing to your somewhat remarkable introduction, I dare say I'm budding to the desire to potentially entertain your dashing enterprise, in exchange, naturally, for a trifling sacrifice. If you pledge to me your fabulous prince, he, the blood rose from the palace of the deathless god, then I will be open to sharing a drop of my purest blood. I will consider this. You have found both of them, and both have acknowledged they sealed the crypt with their blood. Both seem eager to obtain this obsidian rose. Their reasons why remain unclear. Regardless, a decisive choice now rests on your consciousness. Will you oblige them in their little challenge and hope they will stay true to their word? Or will you draw their blood by force? I will obtain the obsidian rose, even if only for now. Okay, well, I know where I'm going. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Let's make clear the path on the way. We have acquired Astral Dew. Let's get you out of the sun. We got spells ready to cast. We need blood. Got a signature skill under Lucretia. Hemomancer for blood empowerment. Blood recovery. And increased upkeep. Night Sworn for Bat Swarm. Adjacent enemy units sustain damage and have a 90% chance of becoming blind. It's a free action every couple of turns. We can, at the start of combat, conjure a Doom Bat, which would be nice. Dreadful. We get a passive that our attacks cause morale loss. And we can torment our enemies, causing them to sustain frost damage and lose morale until the end of combat. Gain status vulnerability as well. Or Desecrator, Dark Sacrament. Target corpse explodes, and all enemy units into 2 radiance sustain damage. Also, becoming diseased and decaying. Ooh, Undead Servants. Yeah, let's go for Desecrator. Gives us access to Vampiric Flight. Excellent. City was released as a vassal. Give you a Whispering Stone. We're friends. Aren't we? Oh, and for a modicum of mana, we can get a much better trade in gold. Yes, please. Although the food would probably be a better idea. Okay, I can queue up the abattoir and decrypt at this point. Blood Transfer Ritual heals vampires for 50%. It's a friendly herby spell. Grand Halls. Ritual Chamber. Laboratory for Vivisection. Target enemy army sustains 20 physical damage, and then I gain knowledge, room of recall. Let's go for the abattoir in deep crypts. Since I have the gold on hand, we are generating thralls. And I need to do something about my city instability. Vampiric Flight. We have flying and 20% evasion against physical ranged and magic attacks. Hey, do you want to be bestest buddies? Yay! Actually, who's the strongest? Not me. There's a couple enemy armies there. Have another moral in place. We have more blood drinking glitters. Empire development skills. Knowledge and vision. Yeah. Let's go for that. Anyway, I think I'm gonna found a couple of cities in the meantime. Like one like right here, so I can easily reach 3 of the provinces affected by the Shattered Rosewood. Maybe just right there. Yay, free gold. Oh, new Dunwatch Keep, all the way over there. Okay. Expand once more. Also, I should think about placing things. Let's see. Gold. Archon Blood. Astral Dew. Ooh, that'll be a good spot to found a city. It's right on top of some blood glass. Friendship was declared with me. Yay! Do you want to be friends too? Yay. Why am I angry with her for starting an unjustified war? Whatever, I'll keep those grievances. live health. Wand of Resurrection.
Ah.
Oh hey, I have item crafting as well. I don't think there's anything vampire specific. Oh, also I had plenty of ascension points, so I went ahead and unlocked all the ascension stuff from the DLC. Needs to be a staff. Spirit damage just for the hell of it. Cosmic Rescue, Magic Missile, Raise Undead, Spawn Hatchling, Bless. Greater Inflict Bleed. Can't afford that. Could afford that. Or I could disenchant these. Can't quite go up there because I don't have the fragments. But Inflict Greater Bleed is just within range. Make it a tier 2. Eating Staff in 1 turn. Necrotic Projectiles. Sanguine Focus. Nice. Okay, yeah, next is definitely Tavern. Okay, so I don't have the crits, but I do have the Epar. Prison. Could convert. Great Freedom. Execute or Devour. Evil Acts, lose relations with Slavehold. They already hate me enough anyway. It'll go away. It'll be fine. Oh no. Lucretia, of course. And we can embalm Sacrifice. Yes. And build the mausoleum. Where to put you though? You gain benefits from adjacent conduits. You gain benefits from adjacent research posts and conduits. You like farms. I'll wait on queuing anything up. Empire development skills. Defeating infestations. Got a message. She does not like that I have a vassal. My language has changed to evil. Mohaha, moha, mohaha. Oh, I really should have gotten the outpost going.
Ah.
God damn it.
Aha. Ooh.
Excellent. And that was without her bleeding staff. I just now remembered that I set it to deal spirit damage. Let's get some mind control going. Continue poking about. I think I'm just gonna set these guys to auto-explore. Can annex another province already. Let's see. Let's get a forester up there. We can start doing all those province improvements. We got necrotic projectiles. Our development skills, magic origin unit, base upkeep, produced by 2. Do vampires count as magic origin? Vampire governor, flying, hero, increased upkeep, blend, movement, ruler. Undead is not magic origin. So that's not going to be something I'm going to want for a little bit. Let's start summoning or something. Okay, I know. Open borders. Province claiming pact. So we're going to be right up against each other without problems. Necrotic projectiles going. Clear that thing. No, it's just a random hero. Okay. I don't know why I thought that was him. You auto-explore as well. Rivalry declared by against me. Answer received. She likes that I execute prisoners. And he likes that I have vassals. He's just a nice guy, you see? Yeah, they'll get over it in time. We're already their bestest of friends. Let's go turn this into a city of human thralls. Got sanguine focus for our soul collection. Oh, that's gonna be expensive. But the soul income. Decrypts. Already did the thing. Okay. Already claim another province. First priority is bathhouse. No, it's gonna take too long to build. Let's see, mausoleum wants conduits, so you want to be next to the blood altar. Blood altar wants to be there. Or I could focus on other stuff. Boosting income would be nice. Yeah, let's get the basic stuff queued up. I guess we get another forester going. See, that's gonna give me plus 20, which is still gonna have me at neutral. Let's wait to claim. Very evil. so I'm not the weakest anymore. How are things? Griselda is not having a good time. Point can annex another province, but I want to wait on that. Shrine building? Are you talking about the desecration chambers? Upgrade for the shrine. Oh! The Grave Obelisk. Oh my. I'm gonna do that then. Like, as bad as my income is right now, getting that city stability, even if it's 15 turns from now, it's gonna be so good. Riovec. Will grab. So workshop into storehouse. Governor is going to be Gerhardt the Keeper. Oh, this will be a place for special province improvements. And because growing is good.
Ah.
Now I wonder, can I enter the Rose Emperor's? So that's gold, and I have a bunch of tier 1 and 2 units. It's not going to be enough. New rally has started. The Pursuers and Outriders. Let's go and reinforce Slavehold. Join your next mission. Whatever that mission may be. I should focus on economy right now. You know, like, building more outposts.
Uh-huh.
Empire development. More food from farms. Spring stones. Let's get some more food from farms. Misled soul. And we are at war. You are down below. Change of heart for Gerhard. You're presently a defender. Let's keep you as a defender.
Ooh.
Yeah, let's go look at Bloodthroat. And we finally got full stack there. Let's see, if you get more stones, you could put it in your city. What do you mean by that? I need gold. Let's grab some gold. Soldiering ritual. Gain 30 souls. Sanguine focus. Treaty has expired with Slavehold. Give me gold. Message, he's ready for more diplomatic stuff. Defensive pact will do me just fine. And now we can share vision. focus. Making our casters especially dangerous. Wander into Bloodthroat. Let's see how bad of an idea this is. Oh, right. That is a very good idea. I keep forgetting that that is an option. Oh yeah, I have the one over here. Dragging you into proper vassalage. Bloodletter's tenants. He marched into the scent of warm blood wafting from the maw of the Bloodthroat, pelted by harrowing screams and chittering. Leading your army inside, you witness how blood cultists expose their bodies to blood maggots, who rapaciously drain their blood. Bloated blood maggots writhe on the cavern floor, laying eggs. Shapes move underneath the skin of the blood cultists, who cry arcane chants about blood purity and the Bloodletter's tenants. Their screams reveal no agony, but only exultation. They notice you when a stray blood maggot attempts to latch onto your leg. Frenzied blood cultists move to attack. Corrupt your flesh to repel the voracious blood parasites. Damn. It's a safe battle anyway. Although our archer damn near died. Say upon slaying the last of the blood cultists, you discover the true purpose of the Bloodthroat. It is an altar to Urvadhog. You discover tomes that mention the deathless god and his so-called Bloodletter's tenants. The power of the dark entity has infected the minds of the cultists with the broken belief that offering their blood to the blood maggots would lead to greatness in the first vampire's return. Their repeated rites amassed unpredictable magic energies which you quickly precipitate as mana. The blood maggots flee the Bloodthroat. Is there anything worth salvaging here? You can adopt a last blood maggot. Study the deathless god's tenets to turn your immortal into a blood cultist. Grind the dead maggots into fertilizer for Priovetch's farms. Yay! More farm. And more gold. Although now that city is going to have stability issues. Let's see, can get the Whispering Stone for Priovetch. Let's get a stir down, maybe. Also, maybe clearing that would be a good idea. I really shouldn't have my second stack idle right now. Also, I'm gonna need a couple of turns until you will be available. Checkpoint can annex more land. So I'm gonna want you to go through there. Foresters are good though. Also, that will massively speed up things. Let's see, can we take on the Blood Emperor's Rose Palace right now? Hey, I finished one thing. So now we're just back at unstable. effects. Whispering Stone bonus +2. Vetch. Grab some mana, but what I really want is... Message received. She is ready to go for defensive effect spell. But she's at war with a dork. Okay. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Well, at least this way, they aren't gonna be going to war with me for no reason. I could probably clear the Crypt of the Deathless God, though. Save. Just in case it forces me. They're sharp and creepy. High upon a rocky protrusion stands the Blood Emperor's Rose Palace. Surrounded by a vast living maze of rose-choked hedges, this fiendish maze exudes a terrible ancient aura born of blood magic most foul, long ago woven by the deathless god himself. Approaching it, you can hear the faint, ghastly wailing of 1,000 sacrificed victims. The tributary of souls to the Blood Emperor Eternal. Oh. Back in the heyday of Drevanya's splendor, now their unending suffering feeds and twists the rose-choked foliage of their own prison. The endless corridors of the maze bend and wind with uncanny vastness, but a familiar voice strokes your mind and guides you forward towards a host of thorned skeletal protectors. So we can dispel the warding thing. 200 battle. Oh, it's only a risky battle. They're vulnerable. And then there's the overgrown thing. Yeah, let's try it. Ugh. It's the issue with living with other people. At least I have a nice quiet room. Dark Sacrament. Skeleton Warriors. Chargers that also have Blood Rose Drain. Oof. Raise Thorn Skeleton. And Skeleton Mage. Slowing. Probably choke point, huh? Hey, I think we're back. Oh. Hold. I've formulated the plan of choke pointing these guys. Okay. These guys have a nasty AoE. Unfortunately... Let's focus down on the Knight cannot be affected. Of course. But Blight will work. And bloodletting there. Yeah, I don't think I can do this. So let's not. Wait until we have a better stack. And you go there and clean out that mana node. Hey, I can get that going. Got soul collection. Necrotize could be useful. Chivalrous Wane. Fortunately, I do not have the anything to deal with that. I think I can get one more Whispering Stone if I pick up some Order Affinity. Because I already have Court of Whispers. I already picked up that. Shard spar. Okay. Oh, nice. I can grab that outright. Again, workshop into storehouse. Shrine going into Grave Obelisk. Fetch can claim another thing. That's annoying. Also kind of funny. Word. Let's try out the Crypt of the Deathless God. Should be easier to deal with. Let's see. Let's have you wander down, see if there's anything else I need to clear out over there. Soul collection I can't afford. Negotiations have succeeded, as they slowly become mine. Trusting and confident. They are. How close are we to alliance? 5 turns. You'll need to like me a lot more. Okay. Item, Lesser Magma Spirit that I really don't need. Rather hold on to my income while I can. That infestation is sending invasion force. Damn it. You go after the derelict workshop again. I'll help you out. Shard Spark and claim another province. Yes. I'm getting the benefits of so we get the benefits of parasitic contamination, which means all enemy units with bleeding have a 60% chance of suffering blood parasite when we fight on sunless terrain. Bounty has been posted on that. Benevolith. Bro, so slow. So I need more of everything. Blood altar. Draft income. I don't think. Well, the plus 10 mana from victory in battle would be nice. I think the souls and mana would be nice to have. Let's see. Whispering Stone. And free cities to make them mine. Unused Whispering Stones can be given to your cities to give city stability. But it doesn't tell me how much that can become. To max out at plus 10.
Aha.
Have the Thornheart landmark terraform its surroundings. I guess some terraforming happened somewhere. Let's explore. Raptured for the Reckoning. But we can only retreat. Like the motions of a dream, the great stone doors that sealed this crypt for untold ages opened before you without sound or vibration, vanishing as if they never even actually existed. Stepping into the blackness beyond, you were overcome by the scent of bedrock blood and candle wax. For long, a narrow, candlelit chamber reveals itself, attended by a host of hooded figures, all murmuring about a rose-choked statue of the deathless god. With your arrival, the cultists all look up, their eyes sparkling with raptured delight. The reckoning, one cultist cackles. The hour of the blood reckoning has come at last. Brothers and sisters, rejoice! By the deathless god, let our blood be spilled in celebrations. But now, a mad rapture overcomes the cultists as they charge you, knives in hand. So many more figures emerge from the shadows of the chamber. Run! There's the invasion. I have the means to deal with it, at least. Okay, I got Necrotize, which means we can spawn zombies in the middle of everything. Tier 2 does not appear to have a thing. Anyway, Soulbinders, Bone Horror Reanimation. Soulbinders would be nice. I already have Soul Harvest. I could also pick up oh, that would actually be really effective. It's like we're mostly using tier 1 and 2, so reduced upkeep would be nice. Even if it's only 10%. Status resistance and spirit damage on attacks for each unit tier of the target. That would actually be really effective. Because it's spirit damage.
Faith, fervor, righteous
And
glory.
we're fighting undead. And we're fighting high tier undead with low tier units. Oh hey, we're finally back at neutral. Effect... No, Whispering Stone keeps going up apparently. Cool. Yeah, you need to get the Dread Spire going before you can annex another province. Let's see, Mana Knowledge on City Conquest. We don't have any Magic Origin units. I guess some more Vision and Sensing range would be nice. Snobby Sithidral. Don't have anything more I want to cast right now. Go there. You wait here to counter the invasion. Chart Spar. I guess I could pick up some more mana. Or reach out for Bloodthroat. Ooh, that'll be good. Forester on you. So yeah. So it is a very good idea. I mean, it's going to be 19 turns because my order affinity is tiny. It's not income per turn, it's thralls every several turns, so I don't bother to list it. Cool. Anyway, do I want you to start reaching south to grab some gold? Yes. And then the Pit of Pain. Some more mana. And other things. Obelisk has been built. Hey, we're finally back in positive stability. That only took forever. You know, I think I am actually going to build the desecration chambers. Because we're actually starting to expand where stuff isn't sunless anymore. Production... Oh, farm there. Yeah! Get palisade walls on you. Got a workshop there. Yay. Got development skills. Let's regenerate more health in friendly domain. Let's continue saving. I got a trade proposal. To share vision? Sure. One turn. 3 turns. I don't want to spend money on pronouncements. Yeah. Yeah, for now you just hold there. Anyway. So the Pit of Pain? Oh wait, let's see. Anyway. Let's explore Tormentor's teachings. You are initially apprehensive of the screams pouring out of the Pit of Pain below you, but the subsequent laughter stirs your curiosity. You discover the spectacle within with horror. A pain bringer instructs her acolytes in the teachings of pain. They pinch, stab, twist, and slice each other open. Blood gushes out from their self-inflicted wounds, and euphoric screams from their throats. The pain bringer, embellished with blood spatters, grins with eager delight when she spots your army and whispers, "More willing flesh?" The pain bringer howls ecstatically, and her disciples flock around her. Teach these uninvited voyeurs about pain. How will you respond? Happy thoughts, troops, keep your minds off their torments. We're distracted, but resistant. Yeah. You have slain the ritualists that occupy the pit. A delighted smile is frozen on the dead lips of the Painbringer, to your discomfort. The dim light of the Pit of Pain reveals that the cave floor is now thoroughly flooded with the blood of the battle slain. Citizens from all over the realm gathered here to worship Pain together. You peruse the elaborate toolkit of the Painbringer and find her tools of torment. Huh. Of course, I can't actually equip that, because I'm a caster. You wonder if you could ever truly understand what conviction drove these ritualists. Beside the tools, what would you extract from the Pit of Pain before moving from this depraved site? Get the Crusader trait. Experiment with the arts of the Painbringer to increase your durability. So we lose negative status effects, a random status effect each turn, and heal from it. Purge all evidence of the aberrant rituals of the Painbringer. Drink the blood. Ooh. Let's rank up. Although, this unit enchantment could be good. Physical ranged magic attacks of enchanted units inflict torment until the end of combat. Making them sustain frost damage, lose morale. Oh, this is hard to decide. Curse Eater is great because it's passive healing, especially when the Cretia would be under fire. An extra experience point would be really good. Or our casters could inflict more stuff. Let's go for the wider bonus. Start clearing out these nodes. Real vetch. And next another province. Man, you are growing like mad. Let's get a research outpost. Shard Spire, can grab another thing. More research. A little bit of Imperium. Level. Gerhardt has finally reached another level. Let's get Draining Bite on you since you're all melee-like. Let's have you wander out to take on the workshop. Got another hero, but I can't afford any. Gonna accept that. Treaty is expired with Slavehold. Continue giving me gold. Or nothing. Another invasion. They'll be coming from the north and the west. Nice. Using magic, release the spirits. Kill them. Drained the XPs. Acquire armor. Let's actually put it on Gerhardt. Get Mesmerizing Drain so we can dominate.
Ah.
Dominate.
Ah.
You go ahead and wander up to deal with all that. Tormenting projectiles to make our mages even better. We can actually afford a hero now. Hey, Empire Spider Hatchling. Got the Ring of Flanking. Yeah, why not? Another infestation of sending invading forces.
Yeah.
Knock out that stack first. And we got Mighty Meek as well. Excellent. Necromancers would be nice. Death Blast. Enchanted Pro Companion. You could use a Tavern. You could use a Dread Spire and a Tavern. Get more research going. Checkpoint can annex another province. Bold. Oh good, you're still at positive stability. Just barely. Get Mighty Meek casting as well. Yeah, deal with the Derelict Workshop. Band of True Sight. That'll be nice. Striking Construct Destroyer. Now then, let's put Band of True Sight on you. That's Slip Away, Flanker, and True Sight. Free item up there. So I'm doing a little bit of map clearing. Signet of the Murderer's Mass.
Uh-huh.
The Desecration Chamber's going. Excellent. Now then, Blood Altar. More draft would be nice. Very, very nice. Let's put you there. Actually, Chambers, Pergamum come, summoning tier 2 units, blood transfer ritual. Let's actually build up the bathhouse. Gerhardt has gained another level. Staggering Bite. Better version of what we had. Mighty Meek. And I was falsely denounced. I can create a bounty. Circle destroyed. Small monster dead. Really wanna. The new really has started. Let's go for Wayne? Why is Wayne giving me units? Oh, don't have enough gold to actually do anything there. Okay. See, I think I might want to replace my archer, or my pursuer, with another Mortalist. Let's get that going then. Could also go for Vampire Spiders. Death Guard. Let's get Mortalist going. Grab the free item. It's leather armor! Better than nothing. Then have you wander down to start to maybe help protect stuff.
Ah.
Kresha can wander in. They got a enchanted Crow Companion. Blood Cultist. Let's go for more combat spells. Let's see. Privetch. What to give you? Honestly, quarries. Build faster. Maybe. Let's see. Deathly Vitality. Yeah. Charge resistance, faithful, fast recuperation, might make power from death, first strike. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see. Yeah, but that'll take a while.
Ooh.
Now let's go ahead and wander in. Food stash. Charts bar. You're gonna be good on food for a while, so let's build a quarry. Our development skills, combat casting. Instantly gain a bunch of knowledge. Yeah, let's go for combat casting points whenever a unit dies. Diluted, Cryptorium, hates me. Slow drain, slow collection, throw effigy. Let's see. Hey, 2 turns until we start getting more population and thrones. Let's see, Imperium from mines, and then units are cheaper. Okay, so we're gonna have that extra Mortalist soon. Let's move out the Ranger. So you get back into Sunless territory. So, nope, all of that's too far out. Well, I could use some more production. And now we're only at another invading force. Camp. Okay, that place is sunless. Got the Mortalist. I can afford a couple more Death Guard, excellent. Got a Tavern there, Dreadspire there, into Tavern soon. Spells to cast. Rivalry ended. Negotiation succeeded. And we wait. Bidding force. Divine Beacon. Covenant of the Faith for a bit of extra mana. Got a bathhouse, yay! More Imperium would be nice. Let's see. Arcane battlements would be good. Vendor and library. Gracia has gained another thing. I can create a bounty to capture soul. No. And actually, I can have Lucretia wander around. Or, stay back, and then have Gerhardt. Priovich, let's have you hold back on thing. Make a vendor. Like bulk gold. You can grab another province. It's not. Tier 1 units gain experience faster. Siege projects. 8 turns until we can get that extra Whispering Stone. Don't know what that invasion force is doing. Set those guys to clean it up. Got a vendor. Tavern. You build a vendor. Rivalry declared on me. Treaty has expired. Give me more gold.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, we're getting Death Guards. Make Doom Bats. But no, I want to use culture units. Hello, Monster Den. 1 second, let me get my friend in here. Oh no, he is there. Cool. Wand of the Rising Dead. I know where I'm gonna put that. That lets me get more chaff. Covenant of Faith. Let's do something for chaos. Doom Herald, Joy Siphoners. Morale isn't really going to matter there. Cruel Weaponry. Again, morale isn't going to do a whole lot. More souls for Soulbinders. Yeah.
Bodies are frail.
Excellent. Basically just trying to get my battle mages as strong as they can be. Blacksmith would be nice. Crypt Temple. Ooh. Man, if only I had another embalmed sacrifice. Chambers? Nah, let's continue working on gold income. We have 3 turns. Oh, and Mighty Meek is still gonna apply to all the units I'm building. That's nice. Okay, so where is the other one? Province is being... all the way over there, huh? Alright.
Yeah.
We go deal with that. Vendor into market, bathhouse actually. Vendor into Palisades. Spells to cast, Soul Collection, Covenant of Faith. On Slave Hold. I think I can actually afford Soul Collection now. Yeah, I could do that. Only one turn until I get my next... stack. Rued can claim another province. They can claim another province. Let's launch Soul Collection. Pirate Development. Armies regenerate 10 points. Always. Ooh, yes. Well, I guess if I am gonna be going down there... Bounty has been posted. Decline. Alright, I got all our guys. So let's head on to the Rosum Palace. You go deal with that Marauder army. As do you. We got the market. Let's save up for tier 3. Look at this, the Soul Vault. Oh, giving us some passive experience over time. Very nice. Maybe another mint. I would like more gold income. Bounty has been posted. Fine. Done with your thing. And you're level 4. So, oh. Huh. Resistance, nature, chaos. Let's go for more health on your units. And blight strikes. Actually, no. Resistance on your units. More defense and resistance. Nah. Get hungered to make it happen more often.
Ooh.
Where is the infestation that's sending all that stuff? Another invasion coming in. Oh right, it's underground right under here. Chart spar, let's have you build a bathhouse. Bounties posted. Decline. Message received. What's the problem? You don't like that I have a larger domain. I can't declare friendship. Why do you have to be like this? Of course, the stronger of the two is the one that hates me the most. Look away, so... Station is saying radio was broken. We no longer share vision. Okay. take care of that other one. Okay, next to the province, I don't want it to. Front province can be rebuilt. Throws off right fine. And continue. Closer to magic. Immediately gain a bunch of population. I decided to build on my lands. Don't tell me what to do. You're not my sire. Hey, we got soulbinders, making our casters a little bit better. Skeleton reanimation. I guess there's nowhere else to explore. Good. Unicorn mount. What benefit would that give you? Phase. Sure. Take out the other troublesome things. Soulbinder's casting. Yes, Whispering Stone the Third. Give it a charts bar. Let's see. What is the total effect? Plus 20 so far. Go message. Of course she likes me. Not the guy that's right on my borders. But of course. Okay, let's see if we can do it this time. Oh, save. So, we can spend some mana to give vulnerable defenders, make friends with Torek for bolstered status resistance attackers. Actually, yeah, let's follow the voice of Prince Consort Watorek. Make him like me a bit more, and Mavelith really isn't gonna give a shit, because she's already at like plus 300, I think? 400? I can afford to piss her off. And now it's only a low-risk battle. Oh man, I really wanna auto-combat this. But no, we need to do it all proper-like. Okay. Zombies to the front. Caster there and there.
Oh.
Then you there. Don't really have anything to use. Ward, guard, and guard. Turn. Get in. Do I have better counter divine beacon? Actually, that would be good for absorbing some hits. I don't like death waltz. Necrotize is good. There we go. So the beacon is... I can create 3. It'll absorb a lot of hits. Heal nearby units. Necrotize would spawn me more units, and I can use it every round for a while. So get it on the mages. Direction. He's undead. Oh, I guess it came off cooldown. Yeah, let's go ahead and hold. Oh, you bastards. There's some of my mages. Oh, but I do have resurrection. Magnetize there. Starlight's shadow. Rays of dead. Resurrection on Nautilus. Death Hex going. Nice. One problem. Can't move my units. Yeah. Immediate returns. Bang on you. Clear that retaliation. Oh, you're really gonna eat it. Oh, and then you can just eliminate the problem outright. Vitality on you. Magnetize there. Death Hex there. Guard. Some nice damage in there. Didn't lose a unit. Nice. The Obsidian Rose. Upon defeating the host of undead Rose Guards, the Rose Palace of the Deathless God is free to explore. At the sound of Thunderstrike, the great doors decorated the insignia of a rose open. Beyond lies a rose-chalked palace filled with countless, many abandoned ballrooms and drawing rooms caked, all in dried splashes of blood. Ascending the dusty stairs leads you to the topmost tower. Its doors open to reveal a curious glass house, filled with many withered roses. But in its center grows a single obsidian rose, so magnificent it boggles the mind. It gleams like a gem, a living, immortal plant exuding a powerful aura of shadow magic, and now it is yours. Piss off everybody to gain mana. Do I want to balance things out? Yeah, let's balance things out. Give the Obsidian Rose to Princess Consort Mavelith. Splendid, she squeals. My oh my, you seem to know the way to a vampire's heart with deadly precision. You might share a common interest there, my sweet. The Princess Consort studies the cruel rose with a fey, melancholic frown. This bloody rose was given for his damned witch. She shuts her eyes for a moment and presses the rose against her bosom. Then her eyes flare open with bloodlusting stare. Yes, I want him dead. The Princess Consort trembles all over in fury. In fact, this is the request I make of you by granting my blood to open his stinking crypt. Kill him. No thanks. Now hand me your blood. Sepulchral Pilgrimage. Deathless God awakened. With the blood of the consort in your possession, you can finally unseal the crypt that drew you to this realm all along. All vampire kind draw their origin from a single source. The Deathless God, the sire of all, he who spread his blessing and his curse upon the worlds within from the first brood, to eventually even you. The sunless lands, the rivers of blood, the hunger and the power, all these came about through his awesome and terrible power. Prepare yourself well. Explore the crypt of the Deathless God to come face to face with the vampire progenitor himself, and bring about the long-awaited blood reckoning. Ancient Cold Wonders spell, and we can... Oh. Mavelith is fine with me, even though I said fuck you. Where's required? Right. I need you two to go down and deal with the monster den. Not really you're able to deal with it on your own. Juggernaut's Greaves. And we got a skill point. I don't care about Drain Familiar because I don't think I really want to deal that damage to my own units. Let's see, Night Lord, immune to blind while in sunless or gloom, underground or gloom, natural regeneration and plus 20 damage. Reaper, on kill, reduce active cooldowns by 1 and gain 10 hit points for the fight once per turn. Vampiric Rage, for damage increasing as hit points are lowered. Profane Body Mastery for fast movement, evasion, and more hit points. Marrow Drinker. Attacks inflict bleeding for 3 turns. Increased for single shots. And when an enemy suffers damage from bleeding, gain temporary hit points. Or Defiler. Attacks remove 1 positive status effects. Single shot attacks remove 2. Scarlet Plague and Unholy Leader. Investiture of Chaos, Profane Body Mastery for draining Burst. Looks like I'm gonna get Unholy Leader no matter what I do. Night Lord gives me blink. I like the regen. It just works. Not leading any undead units just yet, so that's not necessary. Let's get some undead then. Our alliance was broken. We had an alliance? Anyway, you don't like that I have a larger domain, I vexed you. The alliance broken will fade in time. Get back to the surface. Skeleton reanimation. Feast of Souls, Bone Horror reanimation. Rio Vetch. Could use some help building up. Shard Spar is doing stuff. We got. I didn't even have Soulbinders on hand. Oh my god. Lucretia has gained a level up for now. Getting Imperium from mines now. Apparently I have 7 mines. Cool. And units will soon be a lot cheaper to produce. And we got a new rally. Bronze Golem, Death Guard, and Mortalist to reinforce the vassal for their next mission. Man, by the time we get to the Crypt of the Deathless God, we're already going to be fully healed. Also, I really like the change they made to Dark Vigor, because now it's just plus 10 regeneration all the time. That's so much better. So, where am I as far as military? I'm below Mavelith, but she likes me. Albatorak. I don't think I have anything else sending invasions my way, so I guess let's get some stuff together. So fire. Coast and river and water provinces give plus 2 food. Rivers count as roads for the purpose of movement. Reducing upkeep on magic origin units is going to be very good. I wonder what's going to happen when I do this. Their infestation sending invading forces. I do, in fact, want my units to be camping up here to deal with all that random stuff that pops up. Hey, got a bathhouse. Means we can afford to grab more provinces. All willy-nilly. Basilica of Lamentation. Mana and knowledge income. Additional for farm. More stability. Ooh, more stability. But actually, first, are you doing anything? Got a mint going. Get you up to a stronghold. And I'm definitely going to want Shrine. Mana income is going to be at a premium soon. Treaty has expired with Slavehold. Keep giving me your gold.
Ah. Aha.
that stuff I read earlier, spill their blood. And it's a safe battle. And we get a free zombie. Wait, you can actually recruit zombies now? That's fancy. Oh, I mind controlled it. Rhapsody of a Reckoning. Red, red, red. After the battle, the whole chamber is drenched in blood and bodies covering everything, so completely in crimson it nigh stirs your vampiric bloodlust to delirium. As you stand there, up to your ankles in blood, listening to the sound of your own breath, sudden clarity enters your awareness. If this crypt was sealed, how did those mortal cultists get in? And where is he? Where in damnation is the deathless god? You sharpen your senses and search every corner of this remarkably small crypt to find nothing. However, after a while, you notice how all the blood in the room drains towards the foot of the statue. And the statue reveals a hidden blood well leading further down into the bowels of the earth. Deep within its eternal darkness echoes the faint, haunting sound of music. Follow the music to its source. There. Choke point to get next in its place, but I want to save on that. Prelude to a Moonless Dark. This dark, haunting melody reverberates across the light-abandoned halls and corridors of dark stone that make up the underground necropolis beneath the bleeding mound. Following the music to its source reveals a forgotten city of the dead, Weldal on a majestic yet sorrowful leitmotif, reminiscent of a long-lost love. Then the music abruptly ends, and a tyrannical silence wholly conquers the auricular void. The silence so intense it creates a gaping vacuum into oblivion itself. Yet, from that void, a deep, sonorous voice emerges, drenched in immemorial sovereignty and remorse. Lucretia, my deliverer, he darkly declares. I have dreamed of this very moment for days beyond number, and now for a prayer made flesh you have come. Welcome. Reveal yourself. From the lightless void, two ivory fangs emerge, followed by eyes blazing like portals into the Andylon of shadow itself. His exalted gaze arrests your full attention. Thank you for unsealing me, my peerless progeny, confides Urvatog, the deathless god. And what a magnificent vampire you are. All my sealed slumber I have dreamed of your arrival. Yet now, witnessing you here before me in all your majestic perfection, I must declare you are a sight more glorious than dreams could ever conceive. He reaches out his hand and whispers, Arbiter of the blood reckoning, reveal to me what I have longed to learn for all eternity. Shall we reign together forever, or will you be my coveted destruction? Join the deathless god at his awakened side, putting me at war with everyone. Urvatog, the deathless god, will remember this and offer you a new quest. And he'll become my overlord, whatever that means. For a brief heartbeat, or even two, Prince Consort Vitorak frowns and casts you a pained glance. Oh well, begins he with a nonchalant flick of his wrist. What else was I to expect from the boorish legs of an elder vampire? No matter, it seems I must obtain my adoration the usual way, by force. My mind is set, grins the Prince Consort. Through this day, churl, you will soon learn your rightful place. So be it. For a brief instant, Urvatog closes his eyes and sheds a single tear. Then he flashes his eyes with imperial resolve. Drevanya shall rise again. He looks at you, and the darkness falls over his face. He shall unleash a blood reckoning upon the astral sea that will stir fear in the hearts of all. Starting with my flawed creations, Mavalith and Vitorak, those seditious and ungrateful miscreants who still call themselves my consorts, any who dare stand to oppose me. We begin at once. Destroy everyone left upon this realm, leave no soul alive or unalive. I care not how it is done, but bad ties new Drevanya, holy their blood. And we have a blood moon. The sky darkens into scarlet. The blood moon, summoned by Urvatog, the deathless god, eclipses the light of the sun. The moon bleeds through an open wound, staining the sky crimson. Animals flee to hide, villagers bar their doors, and the creatures of the dusk rejoice in their glow, for the night is red and ruled by horrors. During this eclipse, vampires are empowered and may roam freely, having better damage, regeneration, resistance. They don't suffer from from daylight weakness. Bone horror reanimation, so we can get more chaff. Shuffle research, blood cultist pain-bound. Gaining morale when hit, and a random positive status effect. Lenses of anguish. Let's go pain-bound. Fetch. Go for the Basilica of Lamentation, perhaps. Losing 5 gold in exchange for lost stuff. Free city can be integrated. In time. For now, I want you to focus on protecting Charred Spur would be effective. No, you go after... I'm not at war with Mevalith just yet. Okay. Attacked. Charred Spar. Got a message. Don't care. I became a vassal. Without losing. Treaty has been broken. Declaration ended. Cradle of the Damned. Anyway, I need to marshal my forces. March straight on the Solace of Torak. Oh, there he is. Anyway, time to move. Yes, actually. Domain has been invaded.
Ooh.
Ooh. Do you... Okay, good. You do have walls at the very least. Grab that Forester there. Blacksmith going. Forester. Yep. I am indeed at war with everything. I'm coming, Charred Spar. Low risk battle, let's do it. Some units out of it. Demolishing Seer. True Sight Demolisher and Caretaker. I'll take it. Hey. First way. Torque out of bed. Hey. Secretia. And Embalm. So we can get the not Soul Vault. Crypt Temple. Gerhardt has gained a level of renown as well. Yay. Control of Desecration. Hey, are you still doing stuff? Defend Choke Point, actually. It's being pillaged. So like on one hand, I want a triple stack to handle all of the sieging. I'll get more. So go ahead and form up here. Get 4 heroes. All heroes instantly gain 1 rank. Yes, please. Empiric Light. And what put on you? Blade Leader, teleport. So you start with some extra zombies. Total of 3. Protection for Charred Spar will be Town Hall. Let's grab Everflowing Cathedral first. It actually seems decently well defended, unfortunately. We have Vetch. Market. 12G. Yeah, nothing to really cast. Siege. Harass, Onager, and can't afford to undermine the walls. Let's undermine the walls.
Ah.
So 3, 5, 5 versus 10, 9, and 2.
Ah.
Checkpoint can annex another province. It's a pain. Maybe mana would be a better idea. Gold. Our development skills. Lose 1 population. You guys gain renowned. Excellent. Completed a major ambition. Excellent. It's received. Man, I'm just bottlenecked with gold. Looks like there's another stack coming in. Yeah, let's have you sit in there. Another pillaging down there. Inbound. Dragons, cleansing flames. Cold dark. One second. Let's see. Order. Some of Beacon, Mighty Meek. Makes them faithful. So, Tome of Cleansing Flame. Flameless Champions. Cleansing Flames. Do not negatively affect Zeal and Faithful. So yeah, let's grab the Tome of Cleansing Flames. Just because.
Blessed be the light which burns inside
Mention Flameless Champions. Create a new bounty that nobody's gonna take. Yes, they would. Anyway, next turn we get to make the attack. Risk it. Fire and physical. Mercenary Soother. You just have a bunch of stuff. You're also level 10. No. Let's go back to turn 59. Let's go in with overwhelming force, gather as many forces as we can.
Oh.
Go ahead and pull back. I feel like it might have been better to just eliminate, second. Do get a bunch of... It's a really good economy. Oh no. Yeah, going against him wouldn't be any easier. Hello, World of Light. Actually, let's check. Oh, there is a report open. Yes, we have decided to side with the original vampire, and unfortunately our military... Well, on paper it's stronger than everyone else, but... Of course, saved at the end of things. But yeah, I definitely need to sit in my own territory. And hold for a little bit, make sure I actually have things to do.
Ooh.
A forester instead. Do I have enough for West End? Give me these same units. Oh. Just some random chaff, but it's better than nothing. 5 turns. 2 and 1 turns. I feel like Immortals would be decent. It's gonna be 2 turns anyway, so I might as well grab that. Choke point to that stronghold. We got spells ready to cast. Don't have anything I want to cast. Tark has returned to his capital. We have gained renown. By completing a major ambition, we have message received. Forces to push on me. I should probably get back in my city. Five, 2, and 5. One issue with my building cities all around here is... yeah, I got the benefits of the rosewood, but it's also a pain in the ass to get anywhere. Also needing to arrange forces. To mount multiple defenses. Fane bound. Cleansing flame. Actually, purifying staves.
Blessed be the light which...
Flame list champions. We're gonna rebuild that. Create a bounty. Like, I have a bunch of mana, I guess. Yeah, could you capture the ever-flowing cathedral, asshole? Can't promise anything. It's like, expand your domain? Help me? Man, that's so much. 5, 9, 6, 4. Gotta try and move these guys closer. We just gotta hold for now. Ruined province can be rebuilt. I'm not gonna bother. It's a bunch of models. And you got necrotic projectiles, though. Gold per unit tier killed. Boy, would that be nice. And then it immediately died. How nice. Versus 23. Desecration ritual. Treaty has expired. Oh! Start building a blacksmith so you can produce units faster. That's not fun. Hey, might as well see if the... Oh, look at that! We actually won. We can massively expand our forces. Probably isn't the best idea. Yay! Now I have a bunch of chaff. And even more chaff. Expensive as hell. Boy, howdy is it going to be worth it.
Huh.
Unfortunately, I can't move this around. Pain, lost torque. Hey. See you later, Grumpy. See, let's not spend our mana. But hey, I've leveled up. Let's get Dark Ritual. Huh. Let's get Arrow Shield. Hand of the Berserker. Shield Plate. You can get a shielding plate. Hand of the Berserker, just Inspiring Killer. Oops. Oh look, he's actually making a move. What is that stack? Anyway, Blood Moon over. Yes, I know my province. No, there's stuff going on all over the place. Trying to deal with it. Okay, let's see here. Oh, what to do? Critia. Move forward. Full stack of skeletal mages. Then have the remains. Move through here. Let's have an extra stack there. And you two can just sit. Don't want to cast anything. Shard Spar, what are you going to build? Shrine. Oh, the Grave Obelisk would be really worth it. But it's not going to be available for a while. Let's go ahead and get in on that. Let's go through here. Miss those units. Flame Blessed Champions. That is going to be worth casting. Lens of Anguish. More mana. More annexation. Rally has started. Give the Mortalist. A Death Guard and a Shrieking Bat. Help you guard of my capital. Reach.
Ah.
Moving. There's more trouble over there. Let's be tactical. Yep. Hey, we got the Crypt Temple. Mage's Guild, but I don't have enough conduits. Basilica of Lamentation. Blood Altar. Blacksmith, I guess, for extra draft. Cannot do the Grave Obelisk, but what I can do... Crypt. Embalm the Sacrifice. How many do I need for... That Soul Vault is just knowledge income. Put the Grave Obelisk here. There. That will massively cut into my mana deficit. Turok has returned, province is being pillaged, I'll deal with that soon enough. Well, you'll grab that one for yourself. Anyway, congratulations, my liege. You have successfully claimed a potentially successfully claimed a city for yourself. Okay, now the question is, do I actually leave that to you? Lightning, inflicting forest repair. I think you'll be fine. Keep moving north as much as we can. Let's prepare to move north.
Yeah.
Oh look, I got a brigand on my border.
Huh?
You three join together. Got a shrine, grave obelisk coming. Claim another province. Let's wait on that. More remains gathered. New bounty. Don't offer anything. Yeah, pillaging going on. Now, let's take care of Mr. Solace. There we go. Smack. And then die. Let's not die this time. Demolishing the seer. Fearless. Got Lens of Anguish together. Research Pure Flame Staves, yes please. Grave Obelisk is completed there. Let's go ahead and get you building up a stronghold. Experience for my heroes would be nice. Let's go for more vision and teleporters. Oh, he's only going to give 8 experience. I should really deal with those brigands. They're just going to cause me more and more trouble. But on the other hand, I actually can just deal with them right now. They're not going to be that much trouble. Cloak, Russian mount. Flame Blast Champions, let's get that going. Hey, I'm positive on mana. Excellent. Horses. Flame Blast Champions down. Actually, no. Let's have you. Blacksmith. Go for Lens of Anguish. Revenge Claim of Province. Let's go another Force Fan. Province can be rebuilt? Not yet. Hey, completed the bounty. Yay!
Ooh.
So yeah, let's have these units deal with the brigands. Did we win the coin toss? Yes, we did. Excellent.
Aha.
Dismiss those units. A whole bunch more stuff. Tier 3, inflicting Frostbringer. Let's do that. Look at any real benefits there. 2-minute Starblades. Reinforced Cloak. Brace. Siege down. Rest defenders, construct augers, bombard towers. No, there's more of them. Sure, flame stays. Excellent. Do a little bit of shuffling. Pull up the pyre. Grave obelisk going. Desecration chambers down. 12 experience. Gerhardt. And another 12.
Uh-huh.
Let's get you. Depth of Shadow. Unholy Leader. Draining Charm. Mesmerizing Drain. Yeah, sure. I can use the points. Trade has expired. Keep giving me your gold. Springstone has returned. Negotiation succeeded. I can create a new bounty. Huzzah. Our land has changed to very evil. Yes. Let's go down on that siege. Reinforce our guys here.
Uh-huh.
Got a stronghold. Let's get discretion chambers down here as well. Trout Spark. Claim more territory. Let's do. Let's gain knowledge. Let's start getting gold for our victories. It's a little overdue. And more gold as tribute. So, Torak. Province is being pillaged.
Yeah.
deal with the active threat.
Huh?
Love the Brigand King. Balls on you. Blacksmith on you. Book point kinetics of the province. More mana. Pure Flame Staves casting. It's nice that we finally have undead horses, though. It's one thing that's definitely been missing from this game. And Gulat go deal with all of that. What? Up there. Then we got Lens of Anguish. Mage's Guild would be nice. Let's go for the Basilica of Lamentation. Placing one of our foresters. Ruined province can be rebuilt. Vitorak has returned. Unfortunately for him, he's dead. He is mine now. Bone horrors, I won't say no to that. Stone walls. Ballistic towers. Attack! And auto. Pick up some more units. Blood of Consorts. Vitorak, the prolific Archsire, is defeated. Now, the once pale, sunless earth is stained with the pure blood of an Arc Vampire. Unlike the Elder Vampire, only a limited select brood of Arc Vampires was ever sired into existence by the Deathless God, let alone made into his consort. Now, by your fangs, there exists only even one less upon the realm of Rued Drevanya. You have obtained the exalted blood of an arch-vampire consort, though do you really need all of it to open the crypt of the Deathless God? Abstain from hunger? Hardly. Collect all the blood, but reserve a portion for your studies. Cast a Hemok Rite with this exalted blood to expand your reign. Commit Diablerie. And consume a portion of the exalted blood. Drink up twice. He has been defeated. Now we vassalize his dear city.
Ooh.
We're gonna sit here for a while, so... Heroes offering to join. A war has ended. Fountains of Elation are no longer at war with me. My domain has been invaded to the south once again. Province is being pillaged. Okay, let's go deal with that. I had to build teleporters around the place so I can more efficiently get around. Hey, and Wayne doesn't hate me anymore. Yay. Soul has sent a war party. I can create a bounty. Start a large monster den. Sure. Pretty sure he's already up there to do that. There's Griselda.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you just up here? It's like, I guess I'll take the free skeleton. Anyway, let's go ahead and gather up.
Oh.
We got more towers, crypt temple. For stability. Well. More men. Got a blacksmith. You can build one as well. Good fetch. Claim another place. Forester there. Heroes offering to join. Domain has been invaded again. Sounds good. Bitter rivalry. You need to conquer. I agree that you both shall be united as friends under my protection. Exchanging Imperium, and I guess Soul is no longer at war with me? Yeah? Okay. That's cool. Where'd you go? Down there now. Where did it go now? Got one turn until that's vassalized. Continue holding. Make sure it remains mine. Temple of Pyre down. Tome of Calamity. Tome of Crimson Rain. Tears of the Crimson Sovereign. Crimson Sovereign. Cast, and for the next 2 turns, up to 3 enemy units sustain 3 physical damage, and have a chance of gaining Blood Parasite, and 3 friendly units are healed and gain Fortune, Mantle of the Blood Noble. My tier 3, 4, and 5 units gain Coagulate once per turn when hit by an attack. They gain 3 turns of bolstered defense and resistance. And at the start of combat, it's basically my Bone Horrors. Start of each combat turn, for each friendly non-summon tier 1 and 2 units, they gain, at the start of combat, based on how many of those units there are, they gain more health and more healing, Gift of the Old Blood. Transform your units as they ritually imbibe blood from an Exarch, granting them undead unit type, Life Drinker, and a chance to inflict blood parasites. When an adjacent unit dies, this unit is strengthened for 3 turns and healed, Blood Exarch, and Crimson Court. Court Magistrate. Ooh, mana from the population of my vassals. Whoa. I gotta go for Crimson Rain.
Blood carries greater power than mortals may think. Does the blood of the Archons not carry their essence?
You know what? Summon
we not
Blood
use-
Exarch. Also, can I build up my tower? Because I really ought to. Chambers. Grand halls. Oratory, Room of Recall. Empire Castle, Throne of Blood. Then go for the Laboratory, Ritual Chamber, Room of Recall. Let's focus on upgrading all of that. More stuff, Painbound for my people. Heroes offering to join. Immediate plus 20 allegiance with all free cities. War has ended there. Negotiations have succeeded there. Province is being pillaged there. Soon the solace of Vitorak shall be mine. Hello! You're mine now. Let's see. Ravishing blood refillers. Give me your men. Take on this risky battle. Deal a decent amount of damage. But anyway, it is now time. Queen is at war with me. You know what? She's been an absolute pain in the ass. Let's deal with the vampire bitch that has been raiding my territory. You're not allowed to do that. Only I'm allowed to do things. Don't you know that? Arcane blood, arcane blood. New rally has started. Grab a fucking rock giant. Sure. Guard that.
Ah.
You know what? I think I'm just gonna go straight for her city. It's gonna take quite a while. Although first I'm gonna need to clear that brigand camp. Bounty's gonna put together nothing. Yeah, we got more things. Oh, apparently she had a bad fall somewhere over here. Cool. And now she's just in my territory. Why do I have all these... Just have all these people sitting around in my inventory that aren't necessarily hostile to me. They're quest thingamajigs.
Ah.
Yeah. Pain bow. Heroes have joined. Treaty has expired. Continue giving me food. Or gold. Feed my growth. Speaking of which, I should probably be putting together some defensive stacks. While I'm thinking about it. Go ahead and build up a mint. These marauders. I guess I can grab an extra unit. Why not? Bring up deflection. Greaves of swiftness. Breastplate of vitality. Yeah, we got some extra stacks. Hey, castle chamber's done. Crypt temple. I already did all that. Farm there. War has ended with Wayne.
Huh?
Now we head west to deal with things. Magical fruit infusion. So this will like me a bit better. I can sacrifice some mana. Anyway, time for the march westward. Better defend my own provinces. Restock on decent units. Temple built there. Excellent. An armory up on you. Have you build me more Death Guard. Drop point can annex more. Blood flask acquired. Blood transfer ritual. Oh, using stuff. Received village. Blood. Damn. I am going to push on you hard. All that's happening when I can't do shit. You form stack there. be reinforced there. Hold. Hold. Annex more. Portalists. Yep. Everything's getting pillaged. Don't have much all I can do about that. So you're there. Low risk. That'll knock out your hero. Resilient chest plate. 4. Yeah, more health, more status resistance. Do I have a better ring? Not as such. That would be better for you, I think. Creative swiftness. Assassin's dagger, probably better than going berserk. Actually, yeah, ring of deflection for you. Tier 3, pretty good. Haven't picked up anything better for you. Griffin Mount, why not? For the laughs. Take right on there? Maybe. Nope. Cool. $14. What do you have? We're actually just going to sit there. Something just got... Oh, you're going after my free city as well. Well. Thanks for the XP. Oh, hey, nice. Blood Communion. Threaten the unit and caster, heal, and have to exsanguinate. Let's see, ignores half of defenses, inflicts bleeding. This can benefit from flanking, apparently. Blood blight. Tormenting Mist. Festering Spine. Target enemy unit sustains damage. Exploit. And Grave March. Conjure 4 corpses of Tier 1 Thorn units. Then 1 Hex. The next 4 turns, resurrect 1 random corpse on the battlefield until end of combat. Grave March. And let's go for Unholy Leader. And Flame Soul. Yes, so I'm aware of all the stuff that's happening in the quarters. Slave hold, why don't you start going after Mavelith? Send our undead randoms on the way. I guess it's one undead. So you need another thieves. I only needed one of you. You could use a couple of rangers, so you can sit here for a little bit. Armory built there. Summon Blood Exarch. Zealous Ignition. Go for Mark of the Death Cult. So we get one of our guys the best stuff. Crimson Court, yes please. And yeah, let's go ahead and have these undead march over to our development. Pillaging takes shorter. Let's go for advanced logistics and road building. And what's really annoying is our dear leader. What's this? Slave hold. One choke point, a few of your drill instructors. Those two can meet up halfway. Right there. Ball going.
Huh?
Oh yeah, you go back and hold.
Huh?
Hold. You can move it a bit further. You can hold. My domain is being invaded. I'm working on it. I'll get back here. Like Griselda doesn't start making moves. We can get our skeletal legions on the way. They aren't going to be the fastest. minutes. Mark Death Cult going. Heroes offering to join. Dorim sent a war party. Why don't you claim another... Ah crap, I forgot to actually initiate combat there. Oh, they're gonna get away! Bastards. Hold for now, see if we can get someone else in range. Now we can go. Damn, that's one of my casters. Oh well. Ah. Good. You need to continue on the march. So why don't you capture that? Go Amanam. 12, 60, 71. Immediately level up Gara. So you got Undead Leader, Shield Bearer. Prelude of Doom. Keep giving me mana. Although I don't think you were doing that before, but... mana good. I love having so much chaff. It's fantastic. It's like, what? You want to... Hey, we got the Grand Halls. Stability should start fixing itself. Let's see, effects. Springstone is up to plus 20. Yeah, it should start fixing itself as we get the opportunity to repair stuff. Got the Mortalist there. Desecration Ritual. Attack. Arrest, monitors, under my walls. Yay! Oh, I couldn't do the bounty. Oh well. Real Vetch. Let's get you. Fire Shrine, I guess? Heroes offering to join, bounty failed, treaty has expired, keep giving me free gold. Eloquent insult. Quent? Yeah. Yeah, I gotta lose some gold to gain some extra knowledge per turn. Anyway, let's just sit there. Armory. Let's go and get you upgraded. All units instantly heal and gain a rank. Yes. Oh, and there's an extra brigand camp there because why not? Yes, more chaff. Ooh, that's gonna be really good. Damage. 3 elemental slaying for 5. Yes. Vassalize. 2 turns. Go ahead and hold. I have some extra reinforcements. Perfect. Here we have some of the chaff. And the Critia start wandering down with her own. A support. Summons would be nice. Choke point is building up. Fetch. Temple of the Pyre. Charts are. Claim more province. Yes. Another level on Lucretia. Mobilizing presence at the start of the turn. Adjacent enemies become slowed. If they're already slowed, they become immobilized instead. Let's instead go for Aura of Disease on my summons. Oops. Whoops, I did it again. Grab the Parliament of Twisting Limbs. Also, maybe I should not have run her out that far. Should be fine, right? Ought to be. You guys are gonna sit there until that's turned. We're gonna go bounty. It's not gonna do that. A new rally has started. Rock Giants. Couldn't afford it. Nope. Shit. Yeah, no. Load save. I'm not losing this shit now. I've been at this for almost 5 hours.
Ooh.
Okay, back to 94. One. Things are happening. Yep. Camp. You're still camping. Get the extra chaff gathered. All of it. I'm paying for it, I might as well use it.
Uh-huh.
Rally that I can't afford. And keep moving. The Burg of Ceaseless Wailing has recovered. Anyway, let's go and get the chaff gathered up. Hold.
Ooh.
I'm trying to deal with that. That gives me even more chaff to work with. Yes. Do I have enough? I do not. I'd rather grab a bone horror. Man, I'm getting so much good stuff off these silly bastards. Thunderbird Mound. So anyway. You can go in there.
Uh-huh.
You join in there. You reinforce there. Summon Banshee. Toll of Calamity.
Lo, that dragon of calamity. The
Cursed projectiles. Captures, was received.
Oh.
Decaying defenses. Let's make the Solos of Patorak like me more. And start working on...
Ah.
Okay. Actually, let's have these two warm up to take care of the bandits there. Let's start making inroads towards the Thorned Citadel. See what's up over there. Oh, I can fuck shit up. Hey, we got Citadel and Shard Spar. Let's start Arcane Battlements. Don't need more chaff at this point. Or do I really need that?
Ooh.
So yeah, let's go ahead and get started on siege here. No, don't undermine others. Harass. Shouldn't be too distracted with stuff elsewhere. She's like, no. You don't get to have nice things. Want treasure in there. Vivisection ritual. Target enemy army sustains 20 damage, but I gain damage. She's returned to her Thorn Citadel. I've collected more remains. That apparently cost her. Let's see here. Temple Pyre. Vivisection ritual. There. Yes, let's make pillaging better. And an army under my control. Raising cities gives population. Actually, yeah, let's go for Lure of Horde. And the other thing. Treaty has expired. Keep giving me your mana. Turn this into War Party. Ah, she has cloaking on one of her things. Let's get you a solo would be nice. Chart Spire Canonics of the province. As well grab the Blood Emperor's Rose Palace. Urfatuk apparently had a bad fall. Evocratia. Cold War. Let's move Imperium just because. I don't like where you're at one. Alright. Gonna make the last move of this conflict anyway. So we've got a war party down there. You as well. Give me more of that passive income. Red Quarry. Crimson Court. Also, is there a particular reason I can't? There's still hostiles in my domain, apparently. Where? Is it counting the... I'm not even seeing the...
Uh-huh.
My lord. I hope this is enough. Good, it was. Arachna's Blightbringer.
Uh-huh.
Seriously. Now I can rebuild everything. Yay! Where the fucking quest army? There's someone else running around my lands being an absolute shit. Anyway, treaty has expired. In gold. Yeah, sure. Keep that.
Uh-huh.
2 turns. I also don't think she has the Farewell World of Light. Oh, she's gonna sneak out to snag that. You hold on there as well. Yeah. Right next to the province. Let's fill a forester there. And more foresters. Alignment has changed to pure evil. Mwahaha. Anyway, Parliament of Twisted Limbs should be another vessel pretty soon.
Oh.
Same deal. Undermine the walls, construct the auditors, rest the defenders. Now, if only every individual unit would actually add siege stuff. You get in on this too. Cursive projectiles. Agonize, I suppose. Production, library. Because it's there. Oh. Second there, I thought I was looking at my own city. Or, I did not realize I was looking at my own city. I thought I'd, thought all my forces had just suddenly disappeared. She in there? Doesn't look like. Hey, I got room of recall, so we can start portaling our guys back. Let's get you upgraded. Anyway. 3. 2 Immortalists. Let's have you guys move over to Shard Spire and fill in the difference there. 3 and 2. Just expand farther. Provinces with the force feature grant +2 stability. And instantly gain some population from cities. Grab the Pit of Pain again. I guess you're gonna get more Forester. Can you even grab anything? You can't. Grab Forester there. Something. Revolt without cause. Yay! Chaos Boon. Station sending invading forces, because of course it is. Camp. Should not be difficult. There we go. Yeah, we got Agonize. Comet of Calamity. Death Guard. Death Guard. Covenant of Faith. Element of Justice. Bolstering our mana income. Urvito had a bad fall, unfortunately. He's breached. Finally. Nice. Let's go. Summon a bunch more chaff. Lethal Blightbringer, shielding armor. Diablerie becomes stronger. Make it another vassal. Filling our ranks with random chaff. More remains. My domain is being invaded. So, looks like I'm gonna have to come through there. So anyway, time to get started. I can afford to lose all of this chip. Section ritual, desecration ritual. There she is. I think. No? Is she even here? Also, she apparently just raised that whole thing. Go, my chap. Go invade in my name. Maybe upgrading to Palace. Let's go and rush that last one and get started on the next stack. More gold. And my war has ended with Victorian, bounty failed, province being pillaged, and domain invaded. So now you split up. I'll just miss you. So I got 6 stacks of chaff. Let's have 3 head north to deal with the invasion. 3 continue heading east. And 2 east.
Oh.
5 north, 4 east. Try to keep you all bunched together. Turns there. The next set coming here. First, it's at Grimson Court. Migrating, raising, and pillaging. Also giving me mana from vassals. Desecration ritual. Day has expired. Keep giving me my mana. Actually, no. New rally has started. My god, I can actually reinforce slave holds. Next mission. What do I have you set to do? Set to automatic. Go defend Charred Spire if you could. Slot can charge now. You as well. Defend Charred Spar if you can. Down to Raven Rush Crossing. Really get his attention. Continue marching north here. Wait, shouldn't there be a batch move option? You keep giving me gold. City released as a vassal, excellent. Taste of friendship. Toast and sip. Heal back right up. Lost a couple of casters. Building. Excellent. Count of Calamity. Feast of Souls. Higher Templar. Got the Black Palace there. Blood Altar. Gives me some gold income, but fine. Hey, we got a third stack together. Checkpoint, can grab another province. Continue reaching in that direction. Banshee, Vivisection. Covenant of the Faith, Citadel. I apparently sent him into the void. Cool.
Huh?
5 and 16. I don't know, should be able to hold out. Do a desecration ritual up there. You go on and get back in. You head up there. I can get a couple more mortalists going. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. Start the siege. Run around the walls, bombard the towers, and harass the defenders. Hold. Claim another province, yes please. Know what? Grab a forester there. Springstone has been returned. Yay! Let's give it to Thorn Citadel first, so we can get more benefit out of them faster. Fuck! God! Okay, I did... The game does not know how to deal with the batch moves and initiating combat. Okay, let's get back. Continue with Lucretia. Okay, so where were we? We have the siege going. Heroes are offering to join.
Huh.
Rays are almost ready. Now then. Well, both of them are going to get activated, so... Stack the odds in our favor. Maximum bullshit. More really good stuff. And that was it. Yay! We did our duty as a liege. Now let's start marching south to help deal with all the other problems that are bound to emerge. We got the Pyre Templar now. Tomb of the Eternal Lord. Unholy Champion? No. Undead Resentment. We can get the Necropolis, which will help with souls. Yeah, I gotta go for this to get rid of the,
We who perished for
Griselda has returned to New Dunwatch Keep. Got more food. Cryovetch. Let's get you Stonemason. And Masonic Hall. Oh, come on. Now I can batch move all you guys. We got Crimson Court. Massive. Holy shit, that is good. Okay. We are not. It's like, considering we're getting plus 10 mana per turn for each population of all of our vassals, and we have a whole lot of vassals, yeah, we don't need to worry about mana for a while. For Shadow Bolstering, Shadow Amplifying, Matrices, Desecration Rituals, really that necessary? Like, good. There is no doubt of that. What the hell? Yay! Daring Defiance.
Oh.
Anyway. Dash absolutely shit out a bunch more chaff because I can afford it. What? I just wanted you to take that thing out. Not right around behind it. This Skeletal Militia. Thing to make vassalizing faster. Yay.
Ah.
2 turns.
Ooh.
Just have everyone sit around for now. Spark and grab more. Some more knowledge coming. Any unit enchantments I am forgetting about. I could get Blood Moon Ritual. Yeah, might as well. Let's go for that break there. Let's have Chaff move in first. Mortalist going. Well, bounty has been posted for Silver Forge. I don't really care. Nice. 800.
Huh?
Send you two to deal with that. And generate more chaff. Bloodseeker of Weakening. Blood Sigil, attack and debuff abilities, ignore... Ah, that's what it is. Okay. Anyway... Time to be an asshole.
Huh?
Is there an effect that's preventing it from... Okay. Interesting. Yeah, can't seem to walk on... Yeah, can't seem to desecrate anything.
Alright.
And let's get this squad continuing to slowly move this way, I suppose. Shadow Bolstering Matrix has been built. Fire Shrine. There would be fine, I guess. Blood Moon, which was ready and launched. Main city released as a vessel. Infestation is sending more invasion forces. Yay! Oh no, he couldn't complete the bounty. Oh, he's got some good stuff sitting around.
Ah.
Nothing too scary though. Oh, my chef, fulfill your destiny of dying. You lost a thing! Yay! Got Sonic Hole. So the rest of everything. Embeddlements, Arcane Institute, Catapult, Granary, Academy, State Hall. We're in a bounty that I don't care to. Maybe, oh yeah, you're gathering more forces from elsewhere. Oh, it occurs to me that the banner changes whether there's a hero... when there's a hero in there. There's Griselda herself. A little bit more. That's my hero too.
Uh-huh.
Lethal flame bringer. In the meantime, we're gonna grab the city. Mine. From the walls, hunters, rest defenders. Village. Yeah. Yeah, let's keep you here to protect against problems. Start burning your stuff down. Hey, brought down the Spelljammer. I can cast however many spells I want. Gerhardt was taken, but I forced her into the void. Got more remains.
Ooh.
Yep. You're gonna initiate combat, definitely. No? Okay. Burn down your teleport. Mines are in ruins. Burn down the farm.
Huh?
Undead resentment. Remnant whispers. The only problem with undead resentment is the soul upkeep, which I do not have enough souls to upkeep. Spells ready to cast. Yes. Another desecration. Ritual going. More gold. risk. High rewards. Boom.
Oh.
More stuff. Another vessel. You. Okay, so just burn that.
Huh?
Fire shrine as well.
Huh.
Listen, you don't get to have nice things. Release your other ancient wonder. Yeah. Burn down the other farm. Continue wandering in.
Ah.
Go have you move up. More expansion. We're leveled up again. Yeah, let's go ahead and get Blood Pact as well. Sphere of True Damage. Yeah, why not? Thunderbird Mount as well, just for style points. Shard Spar. Claim more. Build more. Market and a mint on you. Stone walls. Granary and estate hall and library. It begins. You don't get a fire shrine. You don't get anything. Oh, it's not covered in mushrooms, it's covered in roses. Okay. No tithe collector either. Shadow amplifier lens is in place. Stitching observers. Teleportation circle. A lot of stuff to get. A lot of stuff I've already handled. What is going on with that? You really want to protect your fire shrine real bad. Time for the final siege. Hopefully. Underground's defenders, undermine the walls. Oops. So what the fuck is the one guy? Is my leader doing? My lord, what the where the fuck are you? I had to do all this work myself, and you're just sitting around. Bastard. Anyway, desecration ritual. New rally has started. Rock Giant, Rose Knight. Reinforce. Solus, since it's the closest. City released as a vassal, excellent. Random skeletons, go! Propagate. Three more turns. Granary. Let's hold on to you. As for you, I didn't mean to execute, I meant to devour. No. Missed out on some tiny amount of XP. I got like 3 levels out of that? Yeah! Nice. Curse to Undeath. Start the turn. Oh, yes. Versus Elite March. Grave March now conjures the bodies of tier 3 and 4 undead units and has its Rosebound Noble. Start of combat, conjure a Rose Knight, and I can start drafting them or Supernatural Speed. Let's go for Curse of Undeath. Yes, Eternal 1. fume undead. Light strikes, soul draining strikes, sure. Don't think I have anything that's better than this for what I intend to do. Hardy shoes. I guess the defense would be nice. Book of Fear for terrifying aura. Nom 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 nom. Yes. Two more turns until this blasted bullshit is over. Let's burn down the farmstead. Spell's ready to cast. Let's see. Let's get Desperation Ritual prepped. The province is being pillaged. Should have the forces to deal with it. Yeah, go deal with that, guys. Get in there. You too. Remnant Whispers. Tears of the Crimson Sovereign. Yes. And next. Excellent. Bye. Blood mode is done. But the Desecration Ritual. Nice pile of extra damage on there. Yeah, let's just auto this. It's been almost 6 hours. 5-1. Give stuff a reckoning unequaled, with the whole realm covered in the blood of traitors. Urvatog, the deathless god, appears beside you with a dark, pensive glance. After doing fucking nothing! You have done well. He sighs, then turns to you with a distant smile. I was a younger man, begins he. I made the mistake of satiating the void in my unalive heart with the idle comfort of indulgent consorts. Ever since, I've had an eternity to reconsider my childish appetites and come to understand that partnership is ultimately a union of power. On this day of Lucretia, you are the most powerful vampire I've ever known. Join me in union, and together we will dominate the wide astral sea with a vampire dominion grander than before. The reckoning is ours. Brought the blood reckoning and unleashed a new age of all for all vampire kind.
Thus, by the hand of his progeny, the deathless god was raised from his dark slumber. And at his royal command, the scattered vampire aristocracy was summoned to the imperial crypt of Drevanya. There, they paid homage to the deathless god and the godeer who freed him. The legends of Urvatok's cruel greatness would once again impel the worlds within to shudder. For his long-avowed blood reckoning had only just begun, with his saviour beside him, expected to abide in his shadow forever.
Yeah. She's proven worthy to ascend. Oh, what to do? Blood Maggot. Blood Right. Deathcaller, Desecrator, Prophet, Pyrobearer, Pyromancer, Revenant, Champion, Subjugator, Torment and Pain. Let's go for Bloodfast. Finally.
Choose your destination.
Alright, with that done, oh, that was the only story realm for Thrones of Blood. Okay. I guess I'll be, as far as Age of Wonders content, I'll be doing another Ascension soon. And my next stream should be Cliffs of Sordun.